Oh god. There I am. Hi! How's it going? Okay. Can't recall if I talked to everyone. Let's just quickly check me inventory. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Oopsies. Okay, we're just gonna clear this out quickly. Cause, nah, she's got the best bow. Oh no, are you okay? Oh shit, that's not good. Oop. Oh goodness gracious me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... How's the audio about the... well, get rid of that. Coal, honey. You got the... You have the best. I'm glad that you're healing, and I'm glad that you can you can move once more. And I hope it's a speedy recovery. I don't have anything for you, Hannibal. That's le shit. Okay. Armor. Okay, sorry, it's been like a hot minute since I've played this. Sarah... Dorian... Oh, helmets, I need to keep. Tabs of that, black wool. While still wearing the best he can. Yep. Yep, so these can go. Varric. Yep. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully the next 5 weeks, hassle-free. Okay. Alrighties. That can go instantly. Anything purple, I don't... anything grey, I don't really need. Sup? I don't even remember if I talked to everyone. Doesn't matter. We are finally going to the Winter Palace in like... in a couple of minutes. In a minute, I promise. Hi, Dorian. Bye, Dorian. I can't even remember who I have fully talked to and who I haven't. It's not gonna help after doing this. Woohoo! All good. That's all good. Have a safe trip home and have a lovely sleep. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. And again, may you have a speedy recovery. I'm going to potentially. I will. I'm gonna go see Across the Spider-Verse again. This will be the third time I've seen. Look, I'm trying to justify it to myself. The first time was to watch it in its entirety, just to enjoy it. The second time was to like study the animation style and like look at it in a more critical, artistic eye. The third time, I'm going to see the different, because apparently they have different versions of the movie out. I want to see what version we have, so I'm going to watch that. And I'm going to a different cinema than I did the other time. Like, it's a different branch, so maybe we'll have a different version of it. I hope so. Don't mind me. You're gonna say that this thing is gonna be like, oh, you're charging your controller. It's like, yes, the cord is in the weird spot. And I might also just be, yeah, enjoying the plot. Okay. I don't even remember what some of the shit is that we did.
Hello there.
Hello.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
What?
Yes, and it is not good.
I should probably get that for a call. I'll do that now. How are you?
Let us begin.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to use for those. Outfit the crew. Please.
Inquisitor.
Liliana, don't screw me up. I like them. Eh. Okay, and now I just have Cullen just chilling here.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Oh. Cullen, deal with it.
To work?
Okay. Let's do it. I fucking hate this one. I think I'm high over level, but let's do it.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay, let's do the conversations. I wish we could have just sent a warning and just be like, look guys, problem. I don't want to deal with this, but I have to.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds who hold authority over...
Oh, what a shock.
She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the empress.
Aren't the chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Because I don't care about her.
Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it.
Also,
The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
let's not do that. What about Briala?
Who is this Ambassador Briala? An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army.
Shady.
The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That
Don't mind
would be
me.
scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Oh my,
A
what scandal?
personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had an elven lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the
Yeah, I
town
know
servants
about
a
it.
few years ago.
Of course you do,
If
Willow.
it's true and where to get out. The Empress and an elf. This scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
It's like, is there tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the
It's
Empress.
apparently a bit of a bitch.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer.
Apparently, I
She
use the word
works tirelessly
apparently.
to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Okay, fair enough. Why not just send a warning, please?
Do we need to go to the peace talks?
I don't want to
The
go.
Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but... It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
How
It's
about we
better that
not
we don't
send...
leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Colin, I don't want to go to Orlais, but if I don't fucking go, I hate this mission.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Yeah, let's sadly go. Oh no, do I have enough power, you think? Oh, I am so shitty. Okay. Obviously, we're taking Dorian. We'll take Cass. I guess we'll take Varric. She's our bestie now, thank God. Now... Oh, yeah. Fuck. Rip. I forgot. I think after this I'll get more quests to do. And then, yeah. So after this, we will go through the whole book. Like the whole journal and complete everything. And then I do the do the main missions that are after that. And then we're up to DLC, guys. We are nearly finished this. Now that I put that in perspective, I think we are nearly finished this. Oh my God. Wait forever. Josephine. She's so pretty. I really want to do a romance for her, but I'm just like, I don't know what to play, if that makes sense for
The political situation
like,
in
what would be
Helm
the
Shiar is
perfect
very
the perfect
The
person
Empress
for
fears
her?
your presence
Essentially,
is
I want to make them perfect for her because she
The Grand
deserves
Duke
the
is
best.
only too happy to have us at the ball
That's
as his
it.
guests, so our invitation comes
But I would
from
100% romance
Whether
Josephine.
we
Her
act as his
romance sounds so
allies
cute.
Or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
We're all wearing matching suits.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen.
Oop.
The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper?
I'm a Daily
They
Shelf.
will
I
be
think.
telling
I
stories
think
of
they
this into the
I think I
next
don't need you. But I'm not here to party. But I'll do this one. Try and.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I'm playing it like she's trying
You're
to be.
a woman after my own heart, my lady.
I'm taken, so
As a friend,
back off, bro.
perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman.
By the way,
Brianna,
how is
I
everyone?
suspect that she intends to disrupt the
Hope everyone's having a
negotiations.
lovely day.
My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Here we go.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of...
Foolish nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Again, my magic's not that much of a problem. Okay, let's get some of that. I hate this lady. Hello.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Go look for it. Is it valuable?
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
I'll be nice.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Comtesse finds
People
out,
are such assholes. I hate them.
make her have mercy.
Oh my god.
Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
I just steal it. Just be like, oh no, I don't have it. And also, it's like right here.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Keep looking for it. No, here you go. Thank you. You've gained a court approval, which usually is the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe
Even
you
though
found it.
I think you were being
You
slightly
have
racist
saved me
before.
a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Don't be racist. Because I'm pretty sure you just were. A-hole. Righties. Let's go with this. I'll talk to Josie in a minute. I've got stuff to do.
Is it true the
Okay.
Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Oh no, where's the statue? Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, so this is the question of whether or not I'm going to attempt it. I might try and do one of the options you can do. It's just a little, it's not that difficult to do. I just can't open certain doors and stuff, so I won't be able to talk to Varric. Oh, is there another door? Oh. God damn it. Where's that key? Damn it. Just use my magic around them.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Hey, don't be mean to Liliana. She's cool. Alright, open up. I want the loot that's in here. Nope. Okay. I will attempt to get one of the choices I do get in this. Oh, we'll see. Oops, excuse me. Hello.
Foreigners.
Ah, rude. Guess what? I'm still gonna eavesdrop. Where is it? Okay, have you guys... Yes! Here we go. Get to still listen.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
I don't know why you didn't want me to hear you talking about that. Nothing bad. Eh. The storage... Yes, the storage key. Even though Josie is probably still waiting at the gate, just like, where's the Inquisitor? We have things to do. I will admit there has been... I think there's like... How many choices in this can you have for like the end? There's... I think there's like 5. I've only ever done 2. Or maybe there's more. I don't know. This is the one that I just... Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go inside now. Josie! Let's go.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Let's just get this over with. That's a cheery thought. Just warn the others.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, in this,
Andraste will
like,
watch over us all.
it's very annoying. I find, at least in this with the court approval, it's just like, oh god, I need to try and keep it up really high. I think I need it for the ending that I usually get. I usually am in like the high 90s to 100 with it, and it's like, I want to explore and like get everything because there is one of the choices I want to do, but I don't know how to do it. But I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it without. Hi lads, I don't know where Dorian is.
So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Look at everyone. We're all wearing matching outfits. I love it. Hi, Cassie.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I agree that we would have looked all freaking dapper as. Can you get out of our? Oh, bye! I don't know who that was. I just said, can you get out of this conversation? Thank you. This is an Inquisition is having a conversation. I will romance Cassie one day. I just need to also find. I just need to figure out what would be perfect for her. Hi, Colin. Hello, husband.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Okay, thank you. All right. Excuse me, guys. I don't know where Dorian is.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Yes, hi.
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
Well, you better believe it, you bitches. Sorry. Hello. Let's go. A Duke Gaspard. I should have brought Sarah. Her intro is funny, but I didn't. Oopsies. 1, 2. Sorry, I have like hairpins that are just like on my desk, so I'm just like grabbing them.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Hi, everyone. Whoop. There she is.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden.
Whoop.
Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor,
Oh, here we go.
Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera.
Oh, I have to listen to all this.
Get on with it.
Pentagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine.
Oh, divine shit.
Renowned author, Tharic Tethras,
Hey!
head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
There was a massive pause there.
Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium.
There's my
Son
boy!
of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel.
Yeah.
Sir Callan Stanton Rutherford of Hunleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall.
Hey.
Lady Liliana,
Ow.
Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the 5th Blight,
Hell yeah, she was.
Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine.
Now
And
Josephine.
Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, ambassador of the Inquisition.
Is that it? That's all of us? Sweet. Okay, now I can get back upstairs. Sorry, I like listening to all their titles. Whoop.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
Whoop.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
I always feel like that bow in particular is like very sarcastic.
Lady Inquisitor, we
So-
welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Mm.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind, on a summer's day.
It is an honor. Gotta be polite.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It's shit. I wish I could say that. I can't do it credit though.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
You've got to be
Your
polite.
Majesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition.
Oh, well, I'm
Feel
glad.
free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Like, I don't dance. I don't know how to dance. It's like, Josephine, you didn't tell me how to dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Okay, Liliana. I love the fact she ain't wearing a hood. It's like, it's Liliana. I love her hairstyle like that.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might
Oops.
attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Okay, let's say hi. Hello. You too.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present
Oops,
to
it's-
you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Hello. It's lovely to meet you.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor,
Yes, what's
I've
up?
heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she
Oopsies.
never tells me anything.
Sorry.
Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Alright, so random fact, I actually say sure, why not, on my male villain, because he's a little shit. He's such a little asshole. But no, I'm afraid not. This one's more polite.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
It wasn't that dull, it was great. We saw Alistair again. Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition
Just while we're
translate
talking in
by?
front of her sister.
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay. Tell me about yourself,
Tell me
Yvette.
about yourself, Lady Yvette.
Oh,
This
thanks,
is the first
Liliana.
time
We're kind of
I've
busy at the
encountered any of
moment.
Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Hey!
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
How's the evening?
Enjoying the
It's
ball?
only just started
I've
for
seen
us.
many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention.
Is she what?
But they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I don't even notice she was paying me special attention. Please tell me.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she
Whoops.
told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No,
She once told the Duke of...
absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I love Yvette.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
I absolutely love her. I wish she was in the game more than just this one section. Right, hi Colin, I'm here to save your ass.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing
Not yet,
Gardens again.
but I am already
I have heard
taken.
they are the finest
Still
in the
single
Empire.
then?
It's such
He
a
just said he was
pity
with
they
someone.
conceal.
Hi Colin, what's up?
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
Those two
There
ladies
few
are in
here we
sync.
can
Look at them.
trust. Be careful.
Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Watch them.
Bard's claim to the throne is fair.
Hi.
Elaine is someone capable of
They're so
responding
in
to
sync, these
crisis
ladies.
at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
No. Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Whoop. Okay. You have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Oh. Cars. Dang. You don't enjoy the attention?
Not enjoying the attention, then?
Hardly. Anyway, yours is the only attention worth having.
Ah. Smooth. Okay, save me a dance though.
I don't suppose you'd save a dance for me.
No, thank you.
Oh.
No, I didn't mean to make us bad.
So
I've
disappointed.
answered that question so many times, I'm rejecting it automatically. I'm not one for dancing.
Hell yeah.
The Templars never attended balls.
Okay, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Alright, have fun with your fan club.
I heard Celine was having the
Excuse me, everyone. I need to go talk to Liliana. Knock knock.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you.
You said you wanted a
What did
word.
you say? He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
I feel like Vivienne is probably really, really angry at that. As an apostate?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
Whoop.
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester.
Dang it.
Vivienne was the first to turn that appointment into a source of...
Did
real
Vivienne lose her
political
job?
power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an
Oh,
apostate.
shit.
The word lost much of its strength.
I made like a little stack of like these, charms. And they just fell over. Hold on. Sorry, I am easily distracted. That's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating.
That's how much I care about this this
leads
mission.
point
Is
to the
I'm
guest
like
room.
easily
It's a
being
promising
distracted.
place to start.
Okay,
I'll
sorry.
coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better.
We have
I
spies.
will be in the ballroom.
I mean, I know we have spies, but do we have spies here? Who knew? Alright, I need to work on getting that approval up. We're at 35. 35 is like really low. Hi, Cass.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness.
All Asians are probably like,
Sorry, collaborator and get out of here.
what the hell? And, sir, you can walk around us. You idiot. Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
What do you think about all this?
You don't seem
Look
to
at him
care about
go.
the ball.
Like it's pacing.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection?
She doesn't.
The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You think so?
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the
Oop.
true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
I mean, fair enough. God damn it, I'll fix that in a minute when I'm in the middle of a...
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, I agree with that, Cassie. I agree. But I need that approval rate up just a bit.
Interesting.
I just need that approval rate up just a little bit, so we're gonna have to do things to get that up. Because the more I have, the more I can, like, travel around.
Waste of time.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think there is a way to lose, if you jump on too much stuff, I think they, like, lose approval.
Good to know.
Sweet. Read plaque. The Grand Library of this area. The Winter Palace. Can I open this? Dang it. Dang it. I can get in there.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
I need a key. Alright.
But we can't track down who it might be.
Alright. Oh, trophy room? Hello, guys.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh!
Interesting.
Then fine, I'll just listen right here. I'll have that. Can that see me?
Package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Legitimately, I don't know how they did not see me. Ooh.
There must be something here.
Yeah, what is here? Oh, it's this thingy. Okay. Search for rooms in the upper guest floor. Okay, I will in a minute. But first and foremost, I need to get as much blackmail as I can so I can use it against these a-holes.
Waste of time.
Never mind. Yeah, we're going to get...
Guess back.
Interesting.
Ooh. I'll take that.
Well, that's useful.
Boop. Hello.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Gaspard is your nephew. Oh, yes!
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
Approve.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told.
No.
He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
I don't know, accept it? Have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Alright, have a good evening.
Another time, my lord.
Thank you. Hell yeah, now I've got 40.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
No.
Inquisitor Llewellyn.
What's up?
Don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Well, thank you for telling me that.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
Oh no, what did he say?
Well, well. What's this?
I don't know. What is it? Oh, Clara, kitchen staff entered servants' wing by main stairs. Okay, they're just... Okay. Yo.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council.
Oh my.
Timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening.
You're welcome.
You are too kind, Inquisitor.
No, thank you. Give me that. Give me that court approval.
My lady Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Oh, I know that is true.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm happy to hear from her, I guess.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her, I guess.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken
It's just
enough
like,
of your time.
Get rid of him.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I will not. Okay. There's Dorian. Hi, Dorian! How many do I need to get in here? Far out.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Ooh, eavesdrop again.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Ooh, ooh! We get. Hey, Dorian, hold on.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Yo.
Not since his regiment
This is a
joined the
private
fighting.
conversation.
Screw the Templars.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Hell yeah. Alright, hi Dorian. What's up?
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Your mother could be here?
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Oh. Just like a Tevinter party.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Anything to report?
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinters. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
Okay, cool. Thank you for coming, by the way.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
You're such a
Not
shit.
everyone's likely to be friendly. That's
Oh,
all I
thanks,
know.
Cullen.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
No. I'll punch him in the face for you. Like, leave him alone, he's cool. Okay.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
That's it. I only have 2. Ooh. I only have 2.
Well, that's useful.
Sweet. Okay, what are you pinging? Oh, that.
The Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on.
Don't look. It's like, Doria, cause a distraction. I have to climb up this thing. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. Oh, fuck them, I don't care. I'm not opening that. I need to open... So I need about 5 or 6. That's alright. See, this stuff will... My court approval will drop, but it will go back up because I have these scandals. So it should be okay. Oh, that's right, I do need one. I need to open it so I can open this. Whoop. That's a lot of dead bodies. Okay. Okay. Book. Alright. Pick up the letter. Okay, I don't think I have to go down there, so I won't. Okay.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Shit, I can't remember the order. And then I think it'll be the second one? No? And maybe the second one. And Florian. Quickly let me in.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Shit, I'll come back. I'll just go this way. I don't care if they see me. Whee! Hi guys. Ow! I'll come back up.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Excuse me. I have to get back to the ball. I'm running as slow as I can. Jesus. Oh, I made it!
Well.
Woo.
What have we here?
Ow. My little chum.
The leader of
died.
the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith.
I'm Morgan!
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring...
I don't know why we're smiling. We would be more
creature
confused.
Here to the Imperial Court,
Like, who is this woman? God
Do
damn.
even you know?
I'm here on urgent business.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan.
Hi, Morrigan.
Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on
Oh my
matters
god,
of
why
the
is the
arcane.
working?
You have been
done.
very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter.
Oh, right.
So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her then? I don't know.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
You...
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
Yes.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
That's a good idea. I know what door this goes to, though.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Ooh, okay. But I need to go back in here. I have some stuff for Liliana. Whoop. And I might speak to the other people.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that
Hi!
and
yeah!
was thrown from
So, like, oh, hold on.
To the Imperial Court.
So, like, just to do with, like, the DLCs stuff? Like, what part of the background?
Sire Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire.
Hey,
Champion
Liliana!
of the Grand Tourney of
I got you
Tantivale.
some stuff.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
That sounds like a crime against
With
fashion.
sparkles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes? That's what you're concerned? That's your concern?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person.
Okay, so...
Golden jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost.
I think I gave her the book.
Dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the
She has a kid.
soiling it. A vulgar display
She,
of
her and Alistair did the ritual to have the baby.
They have their title.
She went through the Illuvian by herself,
Can acquire such a grand shoe?
but she's alive with child, and I think she's happy.
These
I
are
think.
all useful
I
questions.
don't.
No?
I don't know if she's happy. Happy. You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the
But yeah,
Imperial
that's her backstory, at least for mine.
Great game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who should we support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Okay, I have some information.
I found this out.
I think I have like 7 or 8.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use.
Give me that
A
court
little
approval.
more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court.
Yeah.
If you find more, let me know.
Okay, we'll do. Bye.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
There we go. Look at that approval. Nice and juicy. Hi, Colin.
Why would the Empress invite that elf?
You'll be okay.
The game, of course. Celine has something up her
Hello,
sleeve.
ladies.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Okay, let's just discuss this alliance. Can we just do all this? I found something. What? Oh. I haven't found anything of note. I have questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you?
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
Damn.
She is respected and beloved.
She was a child.
Not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Okay, I didn't really need to know that. Let's discuss. Can I ask about these talks?
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
Why hold a ball?
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of
I
great solemnity are
beg
celebrated with
your
revelings and feasts.
pardon?
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
Tell me about the latest.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only
Started a romance.
alienages.
I already started it.
Idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
I'll let you try and guess who I romance. I feel like I am kind of quite obvious about it. Like, I feel like I give that the vibes of who I romance off.
With the negotiations.
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal
But yes, I have.
But those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
I feel bad. I'm not paying attention to them. I am not the biggest fan of this quest line, so I don't really pay much attention to it. I'm just going through the motions of it, if that makes sense. Because I've done it so many times, so I know how to get that approval up to 100, which is 100. Hi, Briella. I might try and get you two together. The answer is that's a maybe.
Many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant.
I'm wearing fancy
Charmed
clothes.
some of the nobles.
But
We'll see
that's
how
fair.
long you
They're a
can
bunch of
keep that
assholes.
favor. What brings you to me?
I think I just wanted to talk to you, say hello. Want to know more about you?
I had a question about you, Briella.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm
Damn
good
it.
at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
That's nice. Okay. Okay. Put you two together. Who are you?
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's
Whoopsies.
ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
The history is that
Time
you
when I
two
would put my
were
spies at
together,
her disposal. She knows my qualifications.
and apparently
We
it's not a
had a
great
falling out.
relationship. Apparently that's in the
Now we're
books.
negotiating to
I have the
determine
book,
whether
but I don't. I have
return
never read
to
it.
her side in the war.
Okay. What happened? Wait, what is all this? That's remarkably what happened.
What do you mean we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
Whoa. And if the negotiation.
If she doesn't win
I
you back
really
to
want to
her
get these
side,
two
what
together
do you
then.
intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting on
I know
my
at
hopes
least
on a
in one of my
single ball.
my other world
This
state
evening
for
gives me
a
access to
villain.
Duke Gaspard.
My baby boy, my rogue son.
Progressive or persuadable as his cousin.
That I really want to
But
replay
with
because I really
time
hate the
and
class I picked
sufficient
for him.
blackmail, he might work with
Like
us.
I picked whatever Sarah's specialization is, I picked it for him as well, and I don't like it. I'm just like, I kind of wish I was a ninja, an assassin. Sorry, I've been playing 14, and I was playing a ninja the other day. This was on the brain. I wish I picked assassin. That's honest.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating.
That's fine.
Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me.
Oh, 100%.
An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
Oh, okay, I'm just... Yeah, Tempest. Maybe I'm just not playing it correctly. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Also, goddamn, people from Orlais think this world revolves around them. If she died, if Empress Celine died, and they pinned it on Briala, and they're like, oh no, they probably would just go after the alien ninjas in Orlais. I don't see Ferelden also doing that. Because that's just my opinion. We'll talk later.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
That's just my opinion. Alright.
Duke Gaspard.
Hi, Cullen. Bye, Cullen.
You have such beautiful hair. Come on.
I feel so sorry. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I know I have to go in there to do the thing, but I want to go through the library first. Like, I want to go through it properly, because I ran in, collected what I needed, and then I ran the F out. Hi, Dorian. How you going, bro?
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Alright, guys, don't pay attention to the elf that's climbing up the, fence thing? Whatever it's called? Okay, I want to go through the library. I have never properly gone through this place before. There might be scandals too. That's okay. I have enough. See? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to open that. I don't have any of the rogues with me. Well, I have like Varric's here, but I don't think he would do this. Unless I find the key. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Hi guys. Just pretend I didn't do that. Alrighties. Oh, I can talk to you? What's up? No? Okay, never mind. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that specialization. Funny enough, I have never fully played through a warrior playthrough. I was trying to go for either Reaver or Templar for the warrior, but I just couldn't play it because they felt so slow. They just felt so slow. Liliana, I have some stuff for you. Damn it!
I should go. So many crimes of
I have info.
I found this out. I'm not
Excellent.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I am definitely fine. I was a bit worried about my XP. Like my level. Alright, let's grab the lads. That's fair. I haven't I wanted to really play like Reaver because of the multiplayer character. The Reaver in that is amazing. It is really fun to play. Right, into the servants' quarters we go. We have enough.
Could be worth checking out.
We have enough court approval to be annoying. Boop. Boop. Okay. By the way, I'm going to say, if anyone knows where the, like, Hala, like... Yes, I know. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Cass. If anyone knows where, like, the statues are to open the doors are, like, where all of them are, please let me know. I think I need, like, 6, at least, to open the doors that I want to open, which is the one to Varric and the one to something else. But first and foremost, let's give us our stuff back, please. Oh, shit. Varric doesn't have Bianca. There you go. Okay, and armor time. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait, no, he gets that. And that... Oh, that's not great looking. Sorry, I think I was supposed to dye that for him, but I forgot. And where the card I had. There we go.
One will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Okay, let's start looting this place. As I took the box up to the grand apartments, 9 people were suddenly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardeners, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not man enough to tell. There's 2 in the servants' quarters garden and 1 in the kitchen. I know where the kitchen one is. I didn't know there were 2 in the garden. Yeah, because the one's up there, isn't it? Alright, let's get it. Alright, wish me luck. No! Fuck! Bollocks. In the garden. Okay, hold on. I will look at that in a second. I'm gonna try and get... Okay. Alright. Okay, now let me, read your message. In the garden, accessible from the kitchen, take left and bear left to the south. Okay. So... Yeah. This way, you said? Thank you!
Something here. Let's look around.
I didn't know that one was there. Because, yeah, I think I need officially 3. Okay.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Nope.
Predatory agents!
Well, after I deal with these guys. Thank you! So that should at least be able to get me the one thing I want. 100%.
The Venatori were watching this approach.
Okay, you said the gardens proceed north from the dead end mystery until the wall is reached, then turn right. Which is This way? Up the ladder. Wait. So proceed. Oh, north on the map, so this way? I don't think I've ever gone this way. Sorry. Oh, hi guys. That's right, I have so much approval. So I can actually explore. Thank you so much. Yep. Whoop. I forgot. I'm watching the approval rate mostly. Whoop. Okay, there's stairs here. Where did these go? Oh, I think I found the thing you were talking about. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so I got the two in the garden. Whoop. Yay! Thank you! I didn't even know they were here. I've played this game for over 1,000 hours? Give or take? And I have never known that's where these two are. It goes to show you. That's fine. Again, that's why I have over. Never been in here. Oh, I can replenish my potions here. Huh. Who knew? Where do I pop into? I have no idea where I am now. This is gonna be great. Whoop! That's okay, it's about exploring. Whoop. Wink. Oh, I'm... Okay, I think I know where I am now. Whoop. I just came through a different one. Sweet, thank you. Okay. It's up here, isn't it? But first and foremost. Hi guys.
Get ready.
Don't know what that didn't work. Oop. No, stay down. You don't get to get back up. Okay, I have 3 of them. Which is what I wanted.
Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
What a twist. Okay. It's the one I'm thinking of, right? The one that's... Yeah, it is the one I'm thinking of. I just reread it. It's this one. Alright, how many does it take to open that, the door to where Varric chills? I don't think it takes that many, so I can double check. Get 'em, lads! Bruh. Why? No! Never! Drink?
The warrior!
Whoop! That's my boy, Dorian. Did I break it? I don't know if I did. Barracks just things go off.
Fancy meeting you here.
Boy.
Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Oh no. Well. Hello, Ambassador.
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved.
I think I'm currently covered in blood.
Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it.
Just covered in blood.
So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
No. I found him dead, though.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor.
No, he just seems more like the one who would be...
an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
Oh, good. I might do that.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help.
David Gas!
We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both.
No!
Just a thought.
Cassie! Dang it!
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Nope.
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
That's all good. Thank you for at least letting me know. I didn't know where two of those doors the keys were, so thank you. Oh, Cassie doesn't love me anymore. I'm kidding, she does. We're besties. Kind of. Whoop. Okay, I've got that, so I'm gonna... Yep. I think I just did a massive circle. I did. Oops. You guys didn't really clean this out. Whoop! Did I just go for the other one? Cassie! You silly goose. Alright, they're dead now. Okay, let's go. Alright, guys. You guys did a crap job. There were still 2 people. Alright. Let's go back to the thing. It's like, quickly, get out of our armor. Yeah, hold on. I want to go in here. Ooh.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
That being gross.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
Yes.
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. People exaggerate. Oh, no, wait, the stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Go talk to Cullen.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
That face.
Philippe,
That face
the
over
world
there.
is coming to
It's
an
like...
end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
I should look around.
Whoop. Oh, I can't go in there. Wanna know why? 'Cause I'm not a rogue. Oh, but I got the thing. I wanted to get in that room, but hey, I got that. Okay, that's two. I know there's another where one other one is, so I'll probably get it, then I'll run back. Let's all pretend I didn't do that. Alright, in we go.
Inquisitor Lavellen.
Yo.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais.
That would be interesting if they did.
By accident. I believe tonight you
Especially
and I are
with,
both
like, at least with
concerned by the actions of
Mage, because, like,
certain
Morgan
person.
is...
Come, dance with me.
I
Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I get the impression from Morgan that she is probably very, very, what's it called, paranoid, so she would have magic barriers and stuff. It does suck that you can't get into many places in this if you're not a rogue. Like, I feel like if you have a rogue, you should be able to ask them. I don't know if you can. Like, be like, hey, look, I've been to these areas that looked. Can you open them for me, please, and thank you? But, let's see. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
Oh, the multiplayer is very fun in this game. I really enjoy it.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion
That
for
would also be
politics?
good if they
What
did
do you
that too.
know about our civil war?
Okay, time to suck up to their butts.
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for
Is there music? Did I turn the music down?
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Oh, there we go. It's kicking in now. Is that what we both want, though?
Do we both want that, Lady Floriane?
You gotta answer that question with a question.
I hope we are of one mind on this.
I've learned.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard.
I wish
and
we
have
could
been
wear
everywhere
dresses,
in the
but that's
palace.
fine.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both.
Yep.
actually.
That is basically it.
This evening is
Gotta
of
answer
great
that question with a
importance,
question.
Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it.
I don't know.
Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
It's none of your bloody business who I trust and who I don't trust. Liliana just judging everyone. Hell yeah.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Look at those court approvals. 7. Oh, you can't see it. My head's in the way. Yay!
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll
see
see.
what the night has in store, won't we?
Look at that! 100%! Boom, 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 bam!
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No. But fine, it was a nice change. I can't say no, I don't want to go dancing, but no.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Ugh.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
How did you hear
You
that?
have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We are letting them succeed?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
Bro!
It doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Murder! Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Yeah, it is very poor, like, their security. What is the best part? Oh, what is the best path? It is very, very shorty.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
No, it won't!
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision.
I don't think I like the fact that everyone's just like, Olay is the center of Thedas. It's like, no, it's not, bro.
She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Yeah.
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard.
Of course you
provided
do.
his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must.
Oop.
Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
Oh.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's kind of, it's a bit weird that Colin is just like,
And in the meantime, get your
really
soldiers in
gives
position.
two shites about
Be careful,
about all this politics stuff, because he has always given me the vibes he doesn't care, and also he also gives me the vibe he doesn't really like Colin. It's like, Colin, honey, is that the Ferelden in you talking? Yo.
You are an interesting one. A Dalish in the Winter Palace. More genteel than the Grand Duke. That's put this lot in their place, hasn't it?
Care to dance?
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps
You will save me a dance for later?
Okay, goodbye.
Good evening, milady.
I mean, that is true. He does take care of the, horses.
So many crimes of fashion.
I'll have information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Look, I know it's probably stupid that that is at max. Hi, Colin. Hi, Colin. Ladies?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I found this!
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
They're just like, oh shit, secret's out. Hi.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
You value that locket? That locket's from Buralda, isn't it? But no, you value it.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Yeah, it's at least some of their decisions like that is very like on the nose, and it's like, but they have more personalities than that. I still, to this day, do not understand why Liliana is the one with the magic expertise and not Cullen. Well, he's the underground. It would make sense if she was the underground, like, expert, and he was the magic expert, because he was a Templar for 10-ish years, give or take? Over 10 years? I don't know how long he was a Templar before the Blight. You still love her. I think I'm getting these two together.
You kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Sure it doesn't. Why else would you ask me? Why else would you come talk to me about it? Alright, hold on. Briala! Guess what I got?
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
Is this your locket?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Sorry, there was just cars going past. They're very loud. I don't know why. I get. Oh, sorry guys. I was I got distracted. Fair, but again, I still feel like Colin should have been it because again, he was a Templar. He understood it a little bit. He understands it maybe just a tad bit more. There it is. It's a coin. All right. I'm gonna see if I can open that door for or to see Varric, because I don't get to go there ever. And if I can't, I will go through the thing, because I don't know how many I have.
How does things look out there?
Oop.
The negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke and
Hi, Dorian. I've only got 2. Shit.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Oh, is it that's how it...
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh, okay. I get ya. Whoop. I need that. I think I know where one more is. Oh my god.
Well, that's useful.
I cannot believe.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Okay, sorry. Again, there was background noise. I hate the fact that this takes off all of my... Might as well get rid of those. I hate those so much. They are so annoying. Okay. I might be able to get blackmail on Celine, actually. Hold on.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy, I don't have enough. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me read this. Two sides. Side and the mage side. That's true. That's true. He has, and he's also had very bad experiences with mages. If that... Oh! Nah, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure I read it all. I like to make sure I'm reading all. Ooh. Is it pronounced?
Oh, thank you.
Tranda? Did I pronounce your name correct? It's all good. It's all good. Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
Judging poster in the background.
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants.
Oh, okay.
We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Ooh. This was that lady's room?
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
Oh, Floriane.
This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Could anyone else send the orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Okay, how did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
What were you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
You were brave to come here.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before.
when she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
The other elves didn't know.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Like, Cullen.
Thank you.
Sweetie, I'm
May
sending you
protect
someone
you,
to
Inquisitor.
protect. You can maybe be like, oh, look, guys, sorry, I have to go. I've got to protect someone. Ooh! There's a statue! Hell yeah. Is there another one? Alright. I know I have to do this, but hold on. I can't save you, bro. I only have 3. I can finally go into that area. I've only ever been there once before. I want to see what it is. It's like, people are gonna be dying, Inquisitor. It's like, sorry, I'm busy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wish I could use my magic to fast travel everywhere. Also, I want to see if Varric will, if you say, hey, Varric, there are locked doors. Open them, plus, if he will open them. Oh, there's more people here.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Just eat that in now. Can finally open the door. Hell yeah. I never get to open this door. So I'm happy. And we'll give it in the scandals we grabbed as well, just in case. Hello, everyone.
I so look forward to your next series.
Hi.
Inquisitor.
Yo.
What a pleasant surprise.
Tell me about the council.
I overheard you talking. I take it you're fans of Varric's books?
Who is not a fan of Lord Varric's work?
His serials are terribly popular across the Empire.
Hey!
We are so pleased you brought him with you this evening, Inquisitor.
Well, I'm glad I did. Tell me about the council, though.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lady. The
I
Council
never
of
did.
Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
Have you noticed anything?
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Good evening.
Another time, perhaps.
Varric! Hi.
Having fun, boss? I always enjoy canapes while surrounded by people who want to kill me.
Anything I should hear?
What's happening? Anything I should know about?
To be honest, I haven't seen much, but you wouldn't expect anything to happen out in the open. Everyone is on edge, and it's not just that they're worried about the war.
How's the party?
Having fun, Varric?
My brother used to throw galas like this in Kirkwall. I always tried to avoid them. I'm not much of a dancer these days.
You have a fan club?
I didn't realize you were famous. You have plenty of admirers.
I didn't know my book sold so well in Orlais. I'm going to have a chat with my publisher.
We can chat later. Just wait for the signal.
Just give the word. We're ready to move.
Alright, cool. Cool. Ooh. Oh, another coin. But sweet. What's in here?
And it walks on 3 legs at...
Hello.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Good luck.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
Whoop. I guess people are just smoking in here.
And I had 3 ducks and a fox. I get this. Just be patient.
I don't care if you guys judge me for stealing stuff. Alright, bye!
So,
I finally did it. I actually went in there. Yay! Like, I've only ever been there once, and I don't think I actually had Varric with me, so it was cool to have Varric. Alright. Let's go hand over the... Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Sheet that in there. Quickly go see, see Liliana to give her our, blackmail. And then I will finish this off. Yay! And then I have... Oh, shite. I forgot. I have someone I have to still judge. Alright, we'll go in here. Be interesting to see if the elf is actually the elf lady. I don't know her name. I don't think she has a name. If she is with Cullen when we go here. She's not. Hi.
So many crimes of fashion.
I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Ooh, thank you. That woman has a lot of spouses. All right, let's go. Hi, Cassie. Bye, Cassie.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Ooh, someone's having a bit of a spite. Okay. Okay. Ugh, am I gonna be in my armor? Or are we gonna have to put it back on? You know what? Yeah, I'll put my armor back on. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Oopsies. Oop. Let's go. Yeah, sorry, mate. You're gonna just be stuck there. I didn't get enough, and also I sacrificed, I think, too many to get it. Because I think you have to at least not open a few of the doors.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Oh, Jesus. Someone's a little angry.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I
Oh
wasn't
my!
certain you'd attend.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
Such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Get to the point.
Spare me the repartee and tell me why you're here.
Such manners. Did they raise you in a sty?
Shut up.
It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
He should be used to it by now. I'm gonna say that. What does Why help Corypheus?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
Because why
You
not, I
think
guess.
so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Well, that's nice to know. What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Corypheus will be disappointed.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Whoop! I have some moves as a frickin' mage. What? Hey guys, do you want to go to the Fade? You guys can go to the Fade in a minute. Whoop. Alright, come at me, scrub lords. Whoop. Oh, I have a fire weapon. Curses. I'm good. I've been, like, with low health, but, you know, Dorian's got my back. Dorian's my bro. I love Dorian. I hope he's in, Dreadwolf. You better be in Dreadwolf. We're going, like, it's set in Taventa, and if he's not in Dreadwolf, I'm going to be mad. It's like... there is confirmation that Barrack's in it, and it's like, why is he... If Dorian's not in it, I'm going to frickin' scream. Alright, dude, you can wait. Oh. Not again!
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
You're safe.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You think this is over a bill?
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd.
A
The
little bit.
Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Come work for me, though. Yes! Cassie loves me
One that
again.
pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit.
I
You
love
want me
this
to talk
man.
to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
He's like, I just don't want to work here anymore. Hell yeah. Look at that, we also got another agent. It's like, be proud of me, guys. I'm doing well. Hello, I'm here to talk about Andraste. You right there, PlayStation? You good? Oh, I just realized I'm so close to the end of this. Yes! Doing my little circle dance. Also, thank you for the follow. Whoop. I'll take that gold. Whoop. Whoop. What does that say? Oh my god, how blind am I? Does it say hype? Yes, it does. I'm so blind, I'm like, what does that say? I need my glasses. Okay, when I get to the door, I'm changing back into the formal attire. Hi. Dorian! Dorian! I'm playing Dorian almost. Nope. Get zapped. Oh, yes, finally. Oh. I should have enough. I should have enough for what I want to do. Boop. Stabby stab stab. Oh, cast move, thank you. Sometimes she just likes to stand there. Hold on. I think she broke. There we go. Oh no, he was asleep. That's why none of them were attacking him. When he goes to asleep, they all just stand there just like... Guys. You mean those? That's my lads. Let's go. Okay. Alright. I need to get out of the summer. It's a bit gross. There. Back to my formal attire. There we go. Let's go, lads. We're finished! Yes! We verbally finished it. Huzzah! That means I'm very close to the end. She's like, oh god, she's alive.
Thank the Maker you're back.
Hi, Cullen.
The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I will talk with Florian.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
Oh god, Solus is like my bestie in this.
The Empress will begin her speech.
Like, he was my first best friend, and I do not like it.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
She's like, god damn it! I've been had.
Inquisitor.
Everyone's watching. Smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you?
I feel like both Vivienne and Josephine are just like,
yes. All I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
Like, they're just like,
when
yes.
your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
Haha.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
It's like,
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Like, you betrayed me!
Gaspard?
I mean, I think I could kill her here, right? I could just be like, I'll execute her myself! No, I am a nice person. Take her away.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace.
Ah!
You're just the last to find out.
My son and Zara like me! I'm surprised Vivienne and Josephine can't get approval rates, but I'm surprised Vivienne isn't just like...
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private.
I taught you well. Taught you well of how the game works.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
Oh, that's just me.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
Oop.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
Did you really?
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Brianna helped stop Florian. But... I wish I cannot... Because the only way for this to work properly, from what I know, to have all three of them to get, like, just settle their differences, is you blackmail all three of them. And I can't blackmail, the Empress, because I didn't have 5 of the statues. So... Briala helped. I'm
I
sorry!
wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Yeah, well, we can't say that because we already said that it's fake, but he was making threats. No, we have his orders.
We have the notes to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
I mean, I was doing
It
the
was
same.
a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own.
Oh, I'm trying to. Sorry.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He hired mercenaries. We have one. He's now working with me
His
now.
own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries. So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
Do I really need to go on? I think that's enough.
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
You're welcome.
There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
He's just like, you bitch!
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Nah, I'll do this one. I was trying to get these two together.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves to be
Sarah didn't like it, but Cole's just like, yay, love
I
wins!
believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Sorry, Gaspar, I know you got us in, but should have known I wasn't gonna work with you all the way. One day I want to.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
But I think
For all
I
your
think she
efforts
needs to
tonight.
die though, like Celine.
I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Hell yeah, I got them together. Yay!
You have done so much.
Oh, thank God!
For my people and
Look, as long as Cass likes me, that's all I care
We
about.
won't forget this.
I'm glad to help.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
Even though apparently you're both
We
assholes.
truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
Oh. We did it.
Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice.
Yay!
It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
Hell yeah.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone.
Yeah.
Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium.
I don't know where the music
We
is.
can
I'm
do
gonna find
so
that.
much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start
might
by saving
pop that
our
music
world
back
from
up.
the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
We have to work together. Yes, I'm still here, by the way.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
Gotta give them,
We
make them
are
feel better.
already tracking these Tevinter agents.
Are we?
Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
Yay! I'm Oregon.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I needed some air. Well, but it's good to see you. I'll say that.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
I wonder what happens if Celine dies. They just like, she's just like, look, I'm just coming to join you because they're kicking me out. You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do? I know you can shapeshift.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
We know that.
I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal. Yes?
Solus is just offended.
Knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood mage? Is she a blood mage? I mean, nah, welcome aboard. I'm not gonna ask if she's a blood mage.
To the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I'll see you at Skyhold. Bye! There he is. There's my husband.
There you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Things have calmed down for the moment. Are you all right?
Shit. It's been a long night. It has. I just want to go. Like, I just want to go home now.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
For all of us. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, of course you are. It's just like, oh, I just want
it's foolish, but I was worried for you tonight. I may never have another chance like this, so I must ask. May I have this dance, my lady?
No. No. Yes.
Of course. I thought you didn't dance.
For you, I'll try.
Oh, so fucking cute. It's my favorite romance in this game, I should say. His is my favorite out of all 3 games. Because it's just like a sprinkle of a little bit of angst, just a tiny sprinkle. Whoop!
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Yeah, what's up?
Please, may I have a word with you?
Yeah.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
I don't know why her
With the
hand does that.
turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
You're not taking my bestie away from me, which is Cassandra. Oh, my spy master, I need her. Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
I don't give a shit. Well, they are candidates for the Divine?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
And I'd have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
Yes,
you must
I do.
excuse us, revered mother.
She's like, shh, bitches.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral.
Yay!
You've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Hell yeah. We did it. Okay. Okay. Is that? Oh no, that's in there. Okay. So how is this going to happen? I think I'm going to ignore these two. They won't get off. I'm going to talk to everyone here. Like, so I will. So I will go through and talk to everyone. So I'll talk to all of them. And then I'll talk to Blackwall. And then I'll go in here. I'll talk to Morrigan. Then I will talk to Varric, Vivian, Solus, Liliana, Dorian. Go in here. Do these. Go talk to Josie. Then I'll go talk to Cullen. Oh, and I also need to talk to my sweet paper boy Cole up there. Alright, let's do this. So we'll start with Cass and we'll move our way through. There's a reason why Cullen's going to be last, though.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Okay, you're not that angry at me that I went behind your back and told Dorian about the letter. Is she bothering you?
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Liliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
Yep.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
I support
Surely
decisions.
it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began.
No, probably not.
The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
That's right, love me.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
Oh?
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Yes. Oh, what's in the specials? I like your determination. Let's ask her these questions. What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
I like that. I like that a lot. A new crusade for you.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Yes, it does. It really does. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Hello.
He wants what?
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy before.
Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose.
I've come in here a few times and I've never talked to him.
Skyhold and its arriving throngs.
Don't mind me.
Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where is Quartermaster Thren?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins.
I don't think I even hit that button. Oopsie doopsies.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 money to Vinter houses, and a rare contract with a paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
Hey. This one. I think this is the question I needed to ask.
Problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
That's fine, goodbye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I think the reason why they kicked Thren out... Oh, I still need... What do I need? Quarries. I think the reason why they kicked Thren out was because...
Of course.
She's very, very against all legions. Oh, I'll do all that in a minute. Hi, Harding. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's new?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
She is. Goodbye.
I have to go.
Alright. Crab! Hold on. Hi.
Our Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Okay, okay, goodbye.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Whoop.
There is an issue that you should address.
That's all I wanted.
Worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay, thank you. Graham! How you going, bro?
Your worship?
How can we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace.
I don't know why.
They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
We'll talk later.
Such a lad. Hi, Ironbull.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Alright, bye, Ironbull. Okay, they should be going because they're getting outfitted.
Inquisitor.
Yo, I want to talk to Sarah. Sarah?
Fine day for you.
Knock, knock.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Remind me not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts.
Sorry.
Josephine should add that to her paper threats.
So I'm just listening
you
to
know
her,
the real lesson from
her
all
voice.
This? Never sleep with an empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
Yeah, their mistake made it worse, but also, because, at least this is what it said on IMDb, is that Sarah's voice actor is the same as Yashola, so I'm just, like, trying to hear the similarities. Just like, that them? Yes,
That was
love
a
me.
mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'm a cool person. I'm a cool Inquisitor. Boo. Alright, let's go talk to my sweet baby boy. My son. Hi.
I hope it's not me. I didn't understand the grand ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Did you like the masks?
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Nope. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Because I will. You don't leave from there. Blip. Alright, let's go talk to Blackwall. Then we'll go talk to Josie, because I think I can cut through closer to Josie. Then I'll talk to everyone. Yeah, I'm leaving Colin last, because I know at least I think I've prepped it.
He's doing so much.
And the romance scene will play after that. I'm just gonna be like, cover my eyes. Just be like, pick the choices, look away. Just like, I'm embarrassed. You may judge me, I don't care.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Okay. I think there's supposed to be music. I need to turn the music back up. I will.
There were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day they found a dog. A wretched little thing.
I don't know what I did for the
It came
music.
to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You saved it?
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You were a child. You were a
You
baby
said
boy.
you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Don't let that stop you.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
You know, one thing I really wish that they kept from his, at least I'm pretty sure it is in some of his art, is he had, I'm gonna turn the music up, hold on. Options. Audio! What is the sound on? The sound's not even that low. The sound effects are low. Fine, I'll turn it up. Because master volume's at 70. That's at the lowest it needs to be. Huh. Weird. Wait, hold on. No, go back. Go to 80, please. I want to hear music. Yes. Weird. He had. Oh, I didn't know he spawned me here, but I need to grab something from him. Okay, I was a bit confused there. With him at least, in some of his like character art, he had like gray hair, a little bit like some graying hair, and he looked not bad. I'm like, why did you get rid of that? He didn't look that bad. Oh, what's this? Letter. Inquisitor, you've been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It has been my honor. It has been my honor to serve you. Something funny about this is if you romance him, this thing happens, he just leaves you up there. After you get down and get funky, apparently he just leaves you up there. It's like, damn. Yo. How embarrassing.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He must have had his reasons.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Oh my. Okay. A crumpled up sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Lieutenant Cyril Monnery, one of the soldiers responsible for the Collier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Monnery insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Monnery is to be executed within the week in Valrayo. I might probably should deal with that, eh? Well, in a minute. I still have to talk to everyone. Whoop. Hi, Mark.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
No, oh, I can ask about Bianca. I will rip that band-aid off another day. Because I feel like that's a bit of a bad band-aid. Alright, let's go talk to Morgan and her child. Look at him, sweet baby boy. Hi.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
Is that a bad thing?
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just don't know why your people want to look like that.
Kira,
I beg your pardon?
are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son?
I didn't know you had a son.
No one does.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go.
He is.
Worry not, Inquisitor.
He
Kieran is
actually-
a curious boy, but
He
seldom
actually is.
troublesome.
He actually is, because he's Alistair's kid, and Alistair is king at the moment. Where is his father? He's currently sitting on the throne in Ferelden, probably crying.
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
You must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
No!
No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world.
Oh.
I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about it?
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I'm rather fond of it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice.
Hell yeah,
you were
well.
kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking
I keep
God,
looking at her shoulder, like
but one
the
must ask
other
what
shoulder
were
with
the
the, like the
old
feather and
gods?
stuff. I'm wondering how
What
that sleeve is
secrets
held
of
up.
theirs did the ancient magisters know?
I'm just trying to
What
figure
I
out that
fear,
whole
what
thing.
all should fear is
How
not
does
that
that
Corypheus
work,
believes he
Morgan?
can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Also, it looks like she's got a little bit of glitter eyeshadow going on, just saying. But yeah, how does that work? That shoulder piece. It's probably been held up by magic. Alright, let's go talk to Josie. Then I will talk to Solus. Then I will go all the way up. So Solus, Dorian, Liliana, run all the way up, talk to Vivian, and then run all the way down and talk to Cullen. It's magic. Magic. Fair's fair. Boop. Knock knock. Josie! And then I'll go do Revelations.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
I don't blame him.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
You don't.
Not so brazenly, no.
Oh.
The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
That surprised me. Oh, they're a selfish mod. That surprised me. I'll be nice.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity.
Whoop.
Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I felt out of place.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Fair enough. Okay. Whip. Alright, actually, I might do this a little different instead. I'll go talk to Vivienne, then I'll go talk to Liliana, then Dorian, then Solus, then Cullen, and then I'll go do the thing. Hi.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Yeah, what's up?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Oh, that sucks. Tell me about the wyvern. Or the wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I'll help.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful.
You're welcome.
I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Okay. Alright, now we gotta talk to Liliana. Just gonna quickly yeet whatever that's there. Just like as I run, just throw it on the table. Liliana! Hi!
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor.
Hell yeah, I got a damage
I thought
bonus.
the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
But what do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
I'll help if I can.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Time to talk to Dorian. Bye, Fiona. Bye, Fiona. Dorian! Hi.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy I could help.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts.
Oh, yeah, we're family.
By the way,
we're family.
Of despair. It's fascinating.
Okay, bye, Dorian.
I should go.
Naturally.
Dorian, you have been adopted into my family. You are my brother now. Alright, Solus. Hi.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you liked it.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits, broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
Okay. Okay. He didn't get angry or say anything stupid. I might just quickly do this. You shroud yourself in magic. What's this one do? You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. No, I'm gonna get that last thunder spell. Oh. Okay, let's just quickly See if anyone has points as well. That isn't just me. It doesn't look like it. If Dorian or Sarah don't have it, or Cassie, which are the three Cassie I take and Sarah I don't take, so if they don't have them, it's pretty much granted that they're not going to be there. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's just quickly see if I have anything better than what I'm wearing. Nope. Oh, wait, freaking what's his face isn't here. That's right. I'll put my armor back on, please, and thank you. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I'm embarrassed to go through this fucking door. Because I know it's the romance scene now. I'm just like, so embarrassed. It's a fade to black. It's a fade to black. I need to remember that. I was like, oh god, did I not even hit the door?
Ryland's men will monitor the situation.
Yes, sir. We'll begin preparations at once.
In the meantime, we'll send soldiers to assist with the relief.
Sorry, I'm drinking some water.
That will be all.
Sir.
There's always something more, isn't there?
Tired?
Long day?
I shouldn't complain. This war won't last forever. When it started, I hadn't considered much beyond our survival. But things are different now.
What do you mean?
I find myself wondering what will happen after. When this is over, I won't want to move on. Not from you.
Alright, don't touch my face. Okay, here's the music. It's kicking in.
I don't know what you... That is, if you...
Can I just say something before I say this? Because I'm going to say that. I'm not rejecting this man. I don't know why, but the music, like the romance music they have, I don't know why, but sometimes it's in the weird, either I get embarrassed by it or it makes me kind of cringe. I think I'm in the middle because I'm just like, ugh. Look, you guys can judge me all you want. I have a bad taste in fictional men, I think. Kind of, just a little bit. I have a type, that's for sure.
Cullen, do you need to ask?
I don't know why we weren't considered official up until this point. Oops! I dropped my controller. Almost. Sad thing is, I'm already friends with Sarah at this point. We've already fucked around with this table. Because it's funny, because if you do the romance scene, and then you do the prank thing, you can say, oh yeah, don't worry, that table is fine, it won't move. It's like, oh god, did we just say we banged on the table? Because that's my opinion, they banged on this table.
Leave me.
Who was the other? I'm curious now. I mean, Cullen's an obvious answer for me.
Bad dream.
They always are. Without lyrium, they're worse.
I would never give you lyrium again. And I judge everyone who does.
I didn't mean to
Conveniently
worry.
covered. Don't mind me, just moving to my chair. I'm here for you.
You can let me worry about you a little.
Alright.
I'm curious now. Tranda, who did you think the other one was?
I have never felt anything like this.
Oh, my heart. I'm gonna say you probably thought it was Solus.
I love you. You know that, right?
I love you too.
Yeah, thought so. I thought it was Solus. I'm just like, there's probably the two choices. Because I did mention that I wanted to romance Josie, but I haven't decided who to romance her with, because she deserves the best. Alright. Also, can I just say, where he lives is, like, where he sleeps is shit. Honey, fix this place. Alright. Whoop. What's up, husband? Alright, bye-bye. Oh no, wait. I was stuck. Okay, let's go do this mission. I don't think it matters who I bring, so he's not with me, god damn it. Yes. Let's go grab him because I wanted to do stuff and I forgot I didn't have him in my group. God damn it, Blackwall. But yeah. Wait, do a lot of people who are Dalish mages romance Solus? Because I know you can only romance Solus as a Dalish, like a female Dalish character, Inquisitor. I didn't know a lot of people romanced, the majority romance Solus also as a mage. He's actually one of the few people I probably wouldn't even romance because I just can't do it. Oh! What are the romances you do? I'm curious now. Okay, let's go here.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady
Callier.
Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your
Okay, did anyone notice the thing behind it?
Very well.
The people are just freaking out over here.
Well, this is grim.
That is fair, because Sora, I met Sarah is the one of the only 2 people that get married in this game.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier.
Like, well, what are you doing?
He should not die for that mistake.
The man's like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, shit.
Blackwall!
Varric's like, yes, I know.
I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead. And has been for years.
No.
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
That's fair.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is
I do
mine.
sometimes. I forget my own rules.
I am Tom Rainier.
I should change that rule and say if there's the no spoilers tag, you're allowed to say spoilers. Because it means at least I know what's going down. Not really, because I feel like it's kind of knowledge because I do mention it. But again, don't worry, I won't consider it a spoiler. I'm probably should change that rule and say if there's a no spoiler tag, spoilers are kind of welcome as long as it's nothing like massively big.
Fair, but I've seen better.
Oh.
I am in full agreement.
The fuck did I just walk into? That's fair. That's fair.
Those who had been cast down, the demons.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Let's go see Blackwall. Or Tom Rainier. It is, and I have said many times that I hope going into the next game, not doing a certain person's romance is gonna make the game hollow, because I will be pissed if I quote-unquote chose the wrong choice by not romancing that character if it does make the game hollow. I hope not. And I hope, because I have another Inquisitor going through this game, I'm hoping something happens with that, because if the character that they're romancing is not in the next game, I will scream. Because it makes more sense that they will be in there than the one I'm romancing now, if that makes sense. Also, as much as I romance Cullen, I don't want him in the next game. That man needs to retire. That man has been through so much shit. Alright, hi Blackwall. Oh, Tom.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
That's cool. I only have 2 at the moment. I was thinking of taking 3 at least in. So I'll have the Canon World State, which is kind of what this one is. Just there's a few things that are a little different in it. The second playthrough, which I'm doing, that's not he's almost finished. Actually, I think she's now a character, like, this Lavellan's actually further along than he is. Because I think I just finished the Winter Palace with him. I don't know. Hold on, I need a drink. Sorry, my throat was getting sore. And I want to do a 3rd playthrough where everything is just quote-unquote the bad choices. Like, everything's just completely effed up. I was going to make everyone hate me. I was going to attempt it, at least. What you did was brave.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage?
Nice.
I killed innocent people.
Good work.
Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I want to. I want to help.
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about.
You also got his kids killed, but okay, and his wife.
When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
I was just like, oh god, don't take it out on me, Jesus.
Is what I am.
With trying to do a bad guy slash a hate playthrough, was it more so you just couldn't, like, you couldn't do it yourself, or did you find it actually hard to get everyone to hate you? You're more than that.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
I can't remember how my male Lavella talked to him. I think because my male Lavella was more sarcastic and angry, but was more polite. Both. Yes. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Blackwall!
Yes.
Who was the real Blackwall?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life.
Oh, pardon me.
But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchevan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Out of curiosity, which Dragon Age game is your favorite? And also, what's your favorite romance throughout the whole series so far? He sounds like a hero.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy.
Oh, honey.
He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him.
maybe.
The wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who are you, though?
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Nice. What character did you play in Origins? And also, Hawk. What was your Hawk? I have to know. But that's fair. I would have to say Alistair's romance. I never did all the other romances in Origins. I only did Alistair's, and I absolutely loved it. He is romanced in this on mine. Sadly, though, they're not together. My warden and Alistair. She had to be his mistress. But that's okay. I'm sure they're happy. And he's not married to anyone. It was the man.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was
Sounds
he?
more angry.
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
Nice. Nice. I romanced Anders. I kind of have a type in this. They're all blonde. Which I'm pretty sure people are shocked at when I say, oh yeah, I romanced Anders. I think a lot of people think I would have gone after Fenris, but I'm like, it's kind of hard to be friends with, because I was like, yay, mages!
My employer was a chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Fair is fair. What did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Our cause is just.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
Oh, Blackwall. I will slap you across the face. Why did you murder the family, though?
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards.
Oh.
My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
It shouldn't be that way.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
I have to go. Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Alright, I'll see you later, Blackwall. God damn it. Oh, hi, Cullen.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Thank you, dear. Summarize it?
Hello there.
Give me the overview.
Hello.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army.
I actually didn't play the Witch Hunt DLC because I actually didn't have it. Like I didn't have. Sorry, Colin. I didn't have any of the
A few lucky ones like Mornay
any of the DLC for 1 and 2. Stupid badge. Huh? What's that? I'm so confused. But yeah, I didn't have the DLCs for Origins or 2. Well, I didn't really look at. What is it? Hold on. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Didn't know what that badge meant, but now I do. Look, just let them stare in each other's eyes for a bit. I did buy Awakening, but I didn't finish Awakening, and I think I bought the DLC for 2. Okay, so I did have the DLC, I just didn't finish them. I didn't have the Witch Hunt DLC, and I think I did get Awakening, because I did play it because Anders was in it, and I remember Nathaniel. I fucking love Nathaniel. He was so good. I'm just like, friends? And he's like, no, not friends, friends! Like, you will be my best friend after this, and I don't care what you say. Hey, nice. I have all the DLC for, Inquisition. But yeah, I did play, I think I played the Coryphanus DLC for 2. Because I remember everyone was dead, and I was just running and, like, stabbing him and then running around. It was like the Airshok all over again. Okay. Thank you.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Thank you, dear.
Don't blame yourself.
He is
We
so
all made
pretty.
this mistake.
He's so handsome.
What do we do now? Blackwater Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to.
He has
We
such
have
pretty eyes.
resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on
But
him
how
yourself.
have you been, Captain? What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours.
That's good.
We despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
People change.
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind.
Ah, that was what the DLC was
face up
called.
to it.
I couldn't remember.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage. I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what.
Yeah, I'm good. Maybe. Don't know how I'm still wide awake considering I didn't go to bed until like 3 in the morning yesterday. I feel like the crash will hit eventually, and I'll be like. But yeah, I'm good. I'm very excited. I'm gonna go across the Spider-Verse. Is that what the second one's called? Again, for the 3rd time. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. I think that was the wind. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, never mind. Get him out. But yes, I'm gonna go save it the 3rd time. I really enjoyed that movie.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, optional. Order to find a way to release Rainier from prison. That's what I'm going to do, but we need to go to Skyhold to do that. Back home. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone. I know I have to talk.
We reached the climax.
Not just. Oh, you.
This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gals.
The signs are there. They'll be sowing in Val Royal even now.
They are fools for it, as am I.
Okay. Let's go, save Urania. What's up with the War Council?
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
No, we needed to save Tom!
Holds for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep them there.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
We won't be going.
What is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient.
Also, is there like a time limit for when you can get Blackwall back?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay. I have many questions about what's about to happen, and I'll ask them in a minute because hurry up. Load in game. God, this game takes a bit to load in. How the fuck did she get this in here?
Is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time
unless it's
long
always
before their
been
empire
here.
was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds.
Okay, no, it is the one that she has.
Is what Corypheus seeks.
An elven artifact?
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Yeah. We had put so much faith in this woman. We're like, yeah, we'll go through. I mean, sure, why not? Whoop. Chill enemies have their movements and attacks slowed. Oh. Whoop.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Looking a little, dead.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find us?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the alluvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each alluvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Rufinus wants this?
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
He's gonna be doing that for a bit because we ain't going there for ages. I'm literally going to clear out the whole
You have made Corypheus
book,
desperate, Inquisitor.
essentially.
We must work together to stop him, and soon.
The only things I'm not getting are landmarks and the bottles. Oh, and also the what are they called? The things that are on the walls in Skyhold. The images. Fuck. What are they called? I'll look it up because they're definitely the two things those are the three things I won't get in this game, 100%. But everything else, tapestries. Thank you. But everything else up till this point, so we'll go through the. So all of this except for the deep roads, and this one will be done before we go. And so we're gonna do all that, all the high dragons, all the shards. We're gonna do all of that, essentially, before we go and do the next quest line, like the next major story. Fairbanks? Hi!
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Hi. Alright. Bye. I like him. He's cool. Alright. Let's go do this thingy. And then I'll go sit. I have like 3 people to judge. Or 2 actually. Sorry, I have 2 to judge. But I want to get Blackwall. Okay. What's trigger? Healing potions, secrets. I feel bad. I don't really do much of this. Sadly, I won't be judging the box, because, yes. She's alive. Okay, here we go. Release him. Josie, do it. Sweet. Okay. I put this. Inquisitor, we've made progress over Haven. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty funny because I've done it before. I think I did it in my first ever playthrough. Oh, sweet. Judgment, protect, collect glitters.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Sharal. And so little. Madame
That's so much shit here.
The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Okay, this is the one I want to do. The worst of the major rebellion, Sebastian, fuck off, Sebastian. The prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is led by guard captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Fuck yes.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. I can give that to thingy. Crestwood, Judgment, Felmire, Master of Rebellion. Here we go. I think this is... I wanted to give that to Liliana. Thank you. Delicate negotiations. There we go. Now everyone's...
Let us begin.
Everyone's busy. Okay. Morrigan's just like, we need to go to the Arbor Wilds. Like, I'm busy. I have things to do. Okay. I gotta deal with all this shite. And then I'll go back and talk to everyone again after I do this. Might as well. Alright, sit. Who is the first person I am going to be judging?
For judgment this day, Inquisitor.
Oh, my boy.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
It's just us. It's no one else.
His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes.
She sounds so upset.
It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Yep. Hi. I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the ambassador
fuck
so
it.
carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I had no choice.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there.
No.
I accepted my punishment.
You had good armor.
I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
The Wardens will decide.
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs
Sarah's
you.
like, my
As
bestie.
you command.
This is your chance to atone.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor.
I wonder if you can actually choose this.
And I will serve for
like,
as long as I can.
Like that option to be like, you can join the Wardens if you didn't side with the Wardens. Can you make that decision or no? Alrighties, that's done. I need to sit back on my throne. I have like 2 other people to judge. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. So you can't give him to the Wardens. You must be only able to atone and be like, you're free.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Our paths cross again, ma'am.
The consequences of our dance continue to echo, Lady Floriane.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Come and work with the common, put her... come and work with the common.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of
It's
those
also
she
like,
endangered.
really?
Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work, do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
Yeah. We don't kill anyone here unless I have to. Oh. I hate this one that I have. Because no matter what you do, people fucking hate you.
Before you is Service of the Minrathous Circle of Magi. You met him and his Venatori in the Western Approach. He admits to working for Corypheus, raising monsters, and using magic for conquest. He also used his connections to smuggle magical artifacts out of the Approach, without his master's consent.
I'm actually impressed.
You stole from Corypheus. I don't know whether that's stupidly brave or bravely stupid.
I was hired by a third party. I've no loyalty to him. Might you find that useful, your worship?
I'm sorry, are you attempting to bargain with us?
A little bit.
Bargain? I plead. I throw myself on your mercy. I also have friends in Tevinter who owe me large debts. Leave what happened in the approach behind us, Inquisitor, and I can put them all at your disposal.
Okay, so here's the problem. I don't know which one to do. This is the one... It is very strange that that is the case, that they just don't notice, but I feel like with Ferelden, though it has been 10 years. I was gonna say it makes sense with Ferelden while they are not not noticing, and it's is because like Ferelden's still coming off from the Blight, but like Orlae's been in a civil war, so maybe that's why. You make him a throw him in jail. Well, I'm not giving him back to Corypheus. I don't want Corypheus to know a way into my castle. What do you guys think? Should I make him a smuggler or should I make him an informant on probation? Oh, don't accidentally click one, bro. Bro being me. Because I know they're not going to like it if I'm like, work for me, bro. Screw it, smuggler anymore.
Someone who can smuggle magical artifacts to Tevinter and back shouldn't be wasted on court diplomacy.
Watch everyone hate
Bring
me.
those artifacts back to the Inquisition. Procure something really useful, and we might loosen the shackles.
Your worship knows value when she sees it. I won't disappoint.
Okay. Dorian didn't hate me. That's all I care. Yeah, I picked it in the end. I said smuggler. All that was Sarah. Solus liked me though. Okay, we finally got all that done. I'm gonna go talk to everyone once more. Actually, no, wait. I can finally do this. Because everyone's here, I can finally go through and clear this out. It's only because we didn't have Blackwall here that I couldn't do this. Okay. What shield do you have? Ah, yes, I want him to keep the Great Warden shield. Okay, Cole. What we got? You have 216 and 221. Okay, everything else is worse than what he has. That is true. That is true. Vivian, you have... Yep. Solus, what level is yours? Okay. I wish there was a way for me to do this a lot quicker than this. But hey, look, we now have more room in our inventory, so I can go to places a little bit longer than usual. Okay, and everything else is shit. Okay. Accessories, okay, Okay, there's a blue belt. Let's get rid of all these ones. Let's get rid of that. Okay, armor. Helmets. Anything better than what I'm wearing, which is 33. Nope. Cass? Nope. Go to Dorian first. That is better. Oh, God, it looks freaking gross. And then Varric. This is why I sometimes don't like Varric in my team. Because then I have to go all the way back to Sarah to fill her back. Okay, Sarah. So she can get this. Nope. Dorian's already done. Blackwall. Cole. What helmet are you wearing? No. Take the 24. Take the 24. Like that. Solus is still wearing decent armor. I don't know why he's got the best armor at the moment. Varric's already done, and these can all go now. Oop. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that can go. What am I talking about? Okay. Now accessories. I don't have a necklace that is a different color. They're fine. Okay. So all this can go. Essentially. Do I have anything else in value? Okay. Alright, I can go to a shop to sell all that. Hi, Josie.
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Then we have impressed them. Yay!
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What would you do?
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer game.
What's King Marcus like?
What sort of man is the King of Nevara?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong.
Oh, pardon me. Does Cassie support him?
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sigar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition.
Which is
Few
fair.
monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
What's the Archon like?
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
Help to Vinter. I mean, she said to help to Vinter, but also he likes cats. So he must be a cool dude. Yes.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
Yeah, basically. I think that kind of tells people that I absolutely adore cats. They're so cute.
Inquisitor.
I would love to have a pet cat, but I can't where I live at the moment. Which is fair. Hi, Morgan.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them.
Mm-hmm.
It's good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You're an apostate?
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
I mean, that is true. You were there in the Fifth Blight?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight...
We're besties. Well, they were besties.
Things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Look, I'm sure the hero of Ferelden is okay. I mean, she pretty much told Alistair, basically, the love of her life. Can you and Morgan have a blood ritual thingy? Can you to have a archdemon baby, please, so we can both live? And he said yes.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Tell me about your child who was standing right there.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end.
Don't be mean to your
As
son.
he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Oh, bye-bye.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
I just feel like Plymouth is in the background, just like, oh, I wasn't that bad of a mother, was I? It's like, you kind of were. I should talk to Mother Giselle. I haven't talked to her in a while. Wonder if she's still mad at me. Because I've been a bit of a shit to her. Let's get my Alfred. Mother Giselle! Hi.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
Yes.
I understand from Sister Leliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I cannot say.
I'm sorry. That was between me and her.
Of course, Inquisitor. Not every vision is meant for the ears of all the world. Some burdens you must carry alone. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
No, goodbye.
Farewell.
I just wanted to say hi. I haven't said hello to you in a while. Also, holy crap, I just realized, I don't know why I said crap and not shit. I haven't really done any traveling in the world at all this whole thing. I am thinking of calling the stream after I talk to everyone. I have done nothing. Oh, I did one maid story.
What do you need?
Like from the bard? Tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
Because my favorite one's from Trespasser.
Ask.
Why is the guild after her?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you do?
What in the world did
What's your favorite song?
That?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know, Wonder?
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet.
But she's a bitch.
I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
She's married.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Varric, you deserve so much better than Bianca. Like, that is so mean. Yeah, that's a good one. That's fair. But yeah, my favorite song from this is The Followers, which is one of the songs from Trespasser. It's my favorite. Oh, Varric. You deserve so much fucking better than Bianca.
Made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Nice. I have a few of the songs on my Spotify list, but like, the Spotify list that I have for all my music, it is such a mess
So how long
that I feel like Spotify doesn't understand my music taste when they try and make like random playlists. They're just like, alright, there's some musicals, there's some covers, and then there's just this random song from My Chemical Romance. Why is this in here? It's like,
Shit. It's been, what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
You're welcome. Sorry, Varric. But yes, my taste in music is very, very weird.
I'll be here.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Whoop. Ow, my head. Hi, Solus.
Lethalan.
Tell me about elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
After discussing the events at Halam Sharal, I suspected you might speak in defense of your fellows. You are Dalish, are you not?
Why are you so angry?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
So teach them.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Please love me.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Halam Sharal. But Halam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
What else? Oh, my voice just cracked.
What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Whoop. Tell me more of the Dalish. Well, your interpretation.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
Oh, thank God he's loving me again.
Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed.
How does he know?
The lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Tell me about city elves.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Tell me about elven magic.
Is the magic they teach in the circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Both.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
I can't remember. Doesn't Solus paint all these himself? About blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot.
She'd probably be like,
most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic.
Oh.
It matters only in how it is used.
Okay. So here's the thing about blood magic. I think it's okay as long as you're using, like, I agree with what Dorian says. If you're using blood magic, if you're using it, like, using your own blood or of that one of someone who's willingly giving it away, what's the harm? There is nothing wrong with it. Maybe a little bit. But, at the same time, I'm not that big fond of blood magic. Yes, it's just I don't mind it.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check.
Don't mind me.
Always succeed through power.
I don't know why I'm so far down. Let me... There we go. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, Solus. You're gonna fucking hate me eventually, soon.
Goodbye.
Alright, again, I'm gonna talk to everyone, and then I'm probably gonna call the stream, and this is where I'm gonna lose Solus as a friend. But that's fine, because fuck him.
Here we are again.
Alright, bye.
I should go.
Naturally.
Bye, Dorian. We're besties. No, we're family. We're not besties. Okay. Liliana! Hi.
A message from Divine Justinia.
Are you alright?
That's a shock. You're all right.
Pardon me, by the way.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Alright, what will you find?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands.
I'll be talking to Cole last, by the way.
She will have instructions for me.
Okay. Why there?
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Whatever you need.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Okay. Oh fuck, I was supposed to talk to Vivian. Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. Excuse me, Dorian. Vivian?
If you require any...
I do not.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but
What's
I
up?
need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Any advice on the subject?
What do you suggest?
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics.
Okay.
To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
What platform do you support?
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Where else can we look?
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Leliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
Okay. I'm gonna say this because I know this will make her love me. So I'm gonna say it. Even though I said, what about Liliana? But this, boom.
Actually, I think you fit the criteria perfectly, Vivian.
Me? My dear Inquisitor, Thedas will never accept a mage as divine.
You can win them over.
If you can charm the Imperial Court, you can win over the common folk.
You do have a point, and I suppose there's no better way to restore order than to do it myself. If the clerics could be persuaded to consider me, and it's not impossible, I could hardly refuse now, could I? We will have to be very mindful of everything we do and say, for the Conclave certainly is doing the same. If they look to the Inquisition to provide a sign of the Maker's will, we will have to give them the right one.
It's not gonna be you. Sorry. I'm sorry, Vivian. It's not gonna be you, only because my choices have led up to you being, I think, not the one? I find Vivian can be very hypocritical in some of her some of her speeches. Like, it does seem like she did join the Inquisition for a political gain, but she does, like, she's still a nice person. Like, I like the fact that, like, if you romance Dorian, she's like, oh, someone so-and-so was writing to me and I told them to basically to shut the fuck up, it's none of their business. So her banner is great. She is a good character to others. It's just some of her, it's like a lot of these characters for me, like, I like them, but some of their opinions and some of their actions I just don't like. Hi, Colin.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I enjoyed the dance.
At least there was dancing.
Or an attempt at it, anyway.
I thought you did well.
Well, I'm grateful for your poor taste in dance partners.
Do you have time to talk?
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
Oh, hell yeah, I can, ask him questions, people will gossip.
The Commander of the Inquisition and the Herald of Andraste.
I don't know, I can talk to him about this.
We'll have people talking.
You wouldn't believe how quickly gossip spreads through the barracks.
They have nothing else to do.
Does it bother you?
I would rather our private affairs remain that way. But if there were nothing here for people to talk about, I would regret it more.
What about the fact I'm Dalish?
The day you kissed me on the battlements, how long had you wanted to do that?
Longer than I should admit.
Then don't.
The time Dalish never bothered you.
I hadn't considered. Elves weren't treated differently in the circles I served. I didn't think what it might mean to you. I hope that doesn't... I mean, does it bother you?
Of course not.
No. If you care for me, that's all that matters. I wasn't trying to put you on the spot.
I'm not very good at this, am I?
You are not.
If I seem unsure,
You're such a dork.
it's because it's been a long time since I've wanted anyone in my life. I wasn't expecting to find that here. Or you.
Ah! God damn it. Goodbye.
Perhaps we can talk later.
I would hope so.
Yeah, we will. Okay, hold on. Whee! I'm fine. Tis but a scratch. Ready for it? Bleh. Oh!
You've requested weapons for your journey.
Nothing. I have nothing. Hey, Tom!
Inquisitor?
What do I call you now?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
A noble sentiment.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Let's talk about the Warden.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict.
How would I know anything?
Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation. But it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
You never heard the calling, thank the fucking Jesus.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
You helped them though. You helped the Wardens.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
What is that?
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You idolize them.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
Where were you recruited?
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
A very noble act.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
Okay, goodbye.
We'll continue this another time.
Apparently, if you talk to him and then you hit leave conversation and then you just run away, he goes, and there they go. Basically, I've been told that's a thing. I never actually tried it. I should have. I broke the game a little bit, but who's surprised? Okay. Hi, Thren. What's up? Alright, I don't...
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Let's talk to Cass. I think I have some stuff still to talk to her. Hi.
Hello again.
About the tranquil cure?
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you will investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent.
Thank you.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay, goodbye. I'll ask that question next time.
For now.
Another time, then.
Okay. Alright, I think Iron Bull is definitely done. I don't think I have to talk to him again. Hi, Krem. Alright, I need to talk to these guys. Hi!
This is sleek stuff.
I love these guys.
I've never seen anything like this.
I have serious bard gear. This is the best.
Wow. And you're great in it. You too, Voth. I can't wait for the next job.
Hi!
Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought...
Graham is great. I love Graham. I wish you could have romance Graham. That'd be great.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
You all right, sir? Of course.
Hi, Sarah.
Here we go.
There's you, yes?
Hi. We'll turn out. Never mind. Goodbye.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
We haven't been able to do our talk on the we didn't.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room.
Wait, really?
Watching the blood pool on the floor.
She's still behind. Here's the amulet.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here.
Really?
I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp.
Okay.
What do I do with it?
Oh, right. I
found
forgot.
one of the amulets. Excellent. May I?
Yes.
It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright, if Cole is sure.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Oh. Oh, yes, I know. I know what you're talking about now. I was gonna say.
Ah!
Damn it.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I don't know what Cole is.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Whoop.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he
It is
remains a
interesting that
spirit.
all the characters do have like side romances and stuff. It makes the world feel a bit more believable.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Whoop.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll investigate.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Cole with his two dads. And me.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
I agree with Varric.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on
Which
demons,
characters?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
Shut the fuck up, Solus.
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Nope. If it's the two characters I think you're talking about, Fade, they're not getting together. Only because I don't like them together.
Yeah, this should get
Yep,
through the
yeah, it is who I thought it was. Yeah,
Give me
that.
a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
Me. You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Yep.
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me and I have to kill him back!
Oh, calm yourself.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Valroyo. They forgot about him. He
Solus, no emotion. He's just like, he's like, I give no shits.
I couldn't, so I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Was Cole really an apostate, though?
Let me kill him.
I just thought he just...
I need to.
Oh, I didn't know that. Again, I don't have those two in my party at any given time, like, together. Like, they might be together for a brief moment when I fight the first dragon so I can get Iron Bull to love me. But other than that, I don't bring Iron Bull with me. Dorian, yes. Iron Bull, no. Solus?
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Okay. Varric?
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Because... what I mean, like... I guess if a mage isn't in a tower, they're considered an apostate. Because I'm trying to recall... because I think we do learn a little bit about the real Cole in... I think it's called Asunder. I can see a bit of its cover, but I can't see all of it. We learn a little bit about, like, his life. A little bit. And I know it's shitty. But I don't know. Like, I don't think the parent, whoever it was hiding Cole because of magic. I could be wrong. Okay, I read the book, like, once 8 years ago. So I could be wrong. It's been a while. I still don't understand. I do, but
before I decide
Llewellyn doesn't.
I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle
They are not. I don't think we know many that are nice Templars.
His pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Alright. So, I do like this choice in particular because there's no right, like, there's no definitive right choice and there's no definitive wrong choice. This is just how you feel in the moment. Or I like to see it, who do I like more? Like, do I like Solus more or do I like Varric more? Well, this is my will be considered my canon world state, so Cole's gotta be more human, please. Like, I agree with Varric. You came to the world to be the human and the person that the apostate Cole wanted to be, which was not to be a mage. And also, I don't know. Solus, you can hate me. We are still besties though, but
Cole will never grow into a real.
Oh, you just disapproved. You didn't greatly disapprove. Fuck yeah.
Leave it to me. All right.
It
kid.
does.
You want revenge? Come with me.
I like how everyone's not in their armor except for me. Oh, and now Varric's got his crossbow. This is a rough choice to effect. I wish most of the choices in this game felt like this. Because a lot of them do feel like there is just one right answer and there's no wrong answer, but that just might be me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
You killed me.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
I don't know if he actually does it, though.
Do it.
Do it! Kill him!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
That's right.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Oh my god, humming. I thought you, like, when you said that sound alert, my sound just stopped for a hot second. I'm like, oh no, did it kill it? I was gonna be like, god damn it! You killed my audio with a fart! It's fine though. Everything's fine. We're all good now. Oh, this charm thingy can spin.
The amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
He would have.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding
Basically.
magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
We'll help.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
But yeah, I have this little charm thing and I can spin it. This is so cool.
Clear your head.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember.
You leave Cole's hat alone. It's amazing.
I can help with that.
I don't know why he has it. He just does.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
It's a great hat. Alright. Yay! Maybe I should do Liliana's quest. Let's have a look what actual quests here I've got to do. So, I have to go there. Actually, yeah, he does look a bit stupid without it. One less Venatori. Seeing red. Left hand before the dawn. Not doing that one. What do I have left in the Emerald Graves? Puppet Master. Turn to the tube. Why did I say tube? I meant tomb. Yeah. Cole's great. I love him. Motherly encouragement, exalted plains. See what? Forbidden oasis. This one take a bit. Hissing wait. I forgot I haven't even touched this with a 10-foot pop. I was gonna say, I thought I unlocked that. Okay, hold on. Skyhold, still need to get that quarry. Oh! Have an item enchanted, have Harriet create a masterwork. Huh. Easy. Doesn't Solus in the Winter Palace, like, wear some, like, stupid hat? What's that? Black Emporium. Oh, I've already been there. Okay. Let's go do this for Liliana. No one's coming with. I might as well get this done as well while I remember. my god, it does? I've never seen it.
It's just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before. After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
We put the emphasis on trusted.
Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here?
Is there a problem with that?
My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
That's shady. But I don't care.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen.
Little.
There is
Just
something
little.
hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here.
Alright, let's see.
Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Oh, it's a rose! Whoop! Okay, they're not here, they're on this side.
Of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
I can't even... Whoop!
But beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
Sun rises through it. It splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes. Spectacular, isn't it?
What the fuck?
You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
I was right next to it, I just didn't want to go.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Oh my. Look at these guys. It's just like, oh, the fire. Nah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes, stop. Stop.
Liliana, stop. What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Alright, well, let's just talk. Talk this through.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
What were your plans?
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Yeah,
Mother
can you
Victoire
really
is
stop
well
us? We're
loved
like a
by
little
many.
mini army.
The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Join us! Plus?
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Let her go, please.
Release her, Liliana. She is no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
Fuck you, we are! Yeah, that's right, go.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
It's very, very evil, but well worded.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Does it have a hidden bottom?
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
What she said in the fade?
She apologized in the fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Stop torturing yourself!
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself.
You're welcome!
There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
Liliana is such a sweet bean, okay? And I want her to stay the sweet bean that I remember from Origins. Sweet, sweet bean. She was my warden's bestie.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Okay, I did jump a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. Ugh. Ow. I'm okay. I think. I don't think I'm okay. Not the yelling, just fucking sharp pain. Alright, we're gonna talk to Liliana. And then I'm gonna call the stream because, yeah, this sharp pain is really bad. I think I should probably deal with it, whatever it is. Like, get some medicine, and hopefully it goes away.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
Whoop. How are you?
How have you been feeling since Valence?
Good. Wonderful. Valence was something of a rebirth for me. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
Okay, I don't care. Those questions seem mean. You're more than she ever was.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
Aha!
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before Spymaster Left Hand or Bar.
Hell yeah!
I almost lost myself.
I'm glad that Liliana is now... I have made her nicer, I think? We did it! Yay! Oh, okay. Hey, Solus. Solus. Fuck. Never mind, that didn't work. Okay. So... I'm gonna call it here. I suddenly feel very, very sick. So... I'm gonna go and get some medicine and pray I feel alright, and probably go to bed at the same as well, because it is like 12:30 in the, like, it's midnight. But anyways, this was fun. We finally did the Winter Palace. Yay! So now we just gotta go through the journal and then I get to do the more stuff. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of the weekend and stuff. And yes, thank you for watching everyone. I hurt you. But yeah, have a lovely day or night, depending where you are in the world. And yeah, take care. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye.